Well, this next card will be the deciding factor, I think. You're all done now. Another land? Yeah, and you scried to get rid of it. So that's got to be 12 land in a row? That's horrible. I've been just drawing land, but I've been holding it in my hand to make you think I had something. It was a good game. I got you down to 3 before you just destroyed my weenie deck. Well, good games. Gonna start stream. Yeah. Hey, great.
Hey, still no word from Wisteria?
No word. I sent them a couple things, like 4 different days, and no response. And every now and then I would normally have seen them like, playing a game or something like that. Sometimes they'd be in Magic, but I ain't even seen that.
Mm.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, right. Last week we were on the. We had 625 experience total.
Yes, and then we got some for the last combat of the session.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm heading home now.
Would help if I double unmute myself.
Ah, ah, ah.
Alrighty. Well, welcome back, everybody. Everybody who's going to be here on time is here. We know that Riven will be running a little late as usual. Last week we continued our quest for honey, making it across border patrols, paying some taxes, entrance and exit taxes, etc. Getting our handler his honey from the bear, which one of you may have obtained it legitimately, and then Feld may have turned around and illegitimately retained the funds. After that, you were told by your handler the next task he would like you to handle is a group of Arinya, somewhere in the northern part of the Black Plains, close to Zenport. Have been causing trouble for travelers, merchants, etc. And not necessarily to the level of like a group of bandits, but more so like hindrances, leaving holes in the road, or leaving holes in the road, maybe causing some damage to wagons while people have set up camps for the night. And so basically you guys were asked to take care of it. Sorry, getting messages on the side. DM handoff resolving. But yeah, so basically, you guys got the honey. Your rabbit may or may not have made off with your carriage, and then you found her an hour later, 2 hours later, however long it took us to search that forest. And then you guys were on your way to take care of the thing.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying, you're on your way to take care of this Arinya creatures.
We did not skin the rabbit, to my recollection.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Let's see. I need to go steal this folder because I'm in the wrong scene, and I need to throw it up there so we have Festiel on screen for when I'm DMing. There we go. guess for now, I'm just gonna hide her label because she has not responded still. All right,
Who isn't responding?
Wisteria.
Okay.
She hasn't responded to me or Grim, so I don't know.
Unfortunately.
Anyway, you guys have the floor. Basically, you are, I believe, in the middle of transit.
Heading back to the Black City and then north to the location.
Oh, we
Makes sense.
encountered a bugbear, if I remember correctly. We killed said bugbear. Never figured out what that was about. My racial prejudices were confirmed correct.
So I'd be just because I don't think you have been filled in as Vesteel, but I'm going to reiterate what Ravenhold said about this tournament. While it is explicitly illegal by law to assassinate someone, there is no rules in the tournament in the quest against it explicitly. So if they can assassinate people and get away with it, I mean, good on them. And I will say, based upon, since Riven isn't here, I'll just answer for him. Based upon Riven's past experience and seeing this guy's like equipment set, this bugbear fell into the category of assassin. He was wielding pretty much all assassin gear. So take with that information what you will, but that is the warning that Bravenhold gave you, is that while, obviously it's illegal by law to assassinate somebody, there's no rules in the quest against it. So if they get away with it, that's not going to hinder them in the long run.
But if they don't get away with it and they leave survivors and witnesses, they're going to get charged with murder.
Oh yeah, exactly. Alrighty. So yes, you guys are heading to the Black City. Let me just get to the world map so I can see where you're at. Dragon guess over there.
I think we got a ways to go, if I remember correctly.
Well, as the crow flies, yes. How does this new tool work? I'll have to figure it out later. Yeah, as the crow flies, you're about 12,000 miles away.
Right, but we're taking the roads.
Oh yeah, no, it's faster. Let's see. So I need to roll for some. So this would have been start a day, Grim, right? That was where we're heading off, or
Yep.
was this integrate? Okay. So start a day. Where's my calendar? Where did you go?
Because you were attacked in the middle of the night.
There we go. All right. Do some quick measurements. 800 miles to go there. And then from there,
I will be in front of my computer in about 10 minutes.
Okay, about 6,000 miles. Then 3,200 miles. Then 3,500 miles. So, maths. 800 plus 6,000 plus 32 plus 35. 13,500 miles. So Blue Chocobo's movement speed or light Blue Chocobo's movement speed is 60. On the road that you're on, it is 120. So moving at fast pace, it's 240. Which boils down to 24 miles per hour. So in a 10 Did we say? Hold on, I need to go back to my charts.
23,000.
No, travel time. I think it's. I'm dyslexia is a pain in the ass.
12 hours?
Thank you. That's what I thought it was, but my brain kept wanting to say it was 10. Okay, so in 12 hours, you guys would make it.
Yeah, sleep's 10, travel 12.
Oops. 264 miles. That's about your travel time. So, I don't think anything eventful is happening, but let me double check. Oh, I was wrong. All right. 96. Close enough. Let's see. What creature makes an appearance? Oh, what do you know? As you guys are traveling the roads, it is really sorry. It was the 25th at tempo, right?
The 20th, as far as I remember.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 hours goes by quite uneventfully. You know, it's flat plains for as far as the eye can see. It's grassy, but nothing too out of the ordinary. And then about around the 4-hour mark, as you're coming across the mid-morning, you'll see a herd of colorful chocobo going by. There's some greens, some blues, some yellows, some blacks.
Oh, what do we do with that guy's blue chocobo?
Oh, it's ours. It's ours now.
All right. I'll allow some backtracking because the DM may have forgotten that there was a blue chocobo there. Let's go ahead and roll some animal handling to see if you can get it underneath your purview. So
I
whoever
have
would
0
like
in
to,
animal handling. Can I assist someone?
sure. By the way, you see a dark cocoon wrap around Feld that spits out another similar looking goblin that you haven't seen for a while.
Great.
No, we've seen him running around at night.
Oh, that's fair enough. Fair enough. Yes.
He starts running away from you guys. Stay away! Stay away! Putting out fires.
Okay. Have fun. I just watch him, just like I watched him while everyone else was sleeping. I just watch him run.
Takes him a little while before he. Well, he'll probably have the chocobo under control before he gets his shit under control.
So does that mean out of the people who are currently present, Vestile is the best option?
Am I?
I have 0 to animal handling.
I probably have 0 or 1.
You are also at
Give me a
0.
few.
Okay, then I guess we'll wait on the goblin
I've got-
because
I've got 3.
our animal handler is the one who is quote unquote
Positive
quiet.
or negative?
I bet
I got
Wisteria
3.
could. She's a bunny. She could help us. She could speak to the chocobo.
That would be negative.
Oh, I forgot about this part. Another thing. after your combat resolves with the person, and you go to tame a chocobo, you turn around saying, "Well, I bet Wisteria is good at this because she's been driving the whole time," and Wisteria is gone.
Got her.
Where could she have gone? Like, I look around the clearly empty prairie plains stretching for miles and miles and miles around us. Where could that girl have gone?
Well, it was middle of the night when you were attacked, so you can only see out to like 60 feet.
Oh,
Also, magic exists.
also, Matt, this is true.
All right. I got my stuff under. You want me to help you, or you want to help me?
I'll help you. Do you need help?
I'm great with birds. I got my.
Right.
Hey, where'd my chickens go?
Where are my chickens? I think the other guy sold them, if I'm right. I think I was there for that. Yeah.
Predator. Hello, Chocobo.
Well, there's a chicken over there if you want it, and I point to the blue chocobo.
You really want me to roll for it?
Yes. I will help.
That's a 14.
Yeah.
Come here, Chocobo.
It dances around you as it gets further and further away. Not moving at top speed, but like it dances around you and like hops 5 feet away every time it makes a dance move.
I almost got him.
I'm just gonna get a piece of rope, tie it into a lasso, and get some feed, and open it and show it to the bird and put it on the ground.
It eyes you warily, but starts to approach.
I put my hand up, and as it gets closer, I will gently clench my fist around the bridle.
Well, this is gonna go swimmingly. We'll go with this one. Discard. Bastille, does a 38 hit? I think Bastille had a heart attack. I'm not gone, right? Everybody can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure. Because I'm fairly certain at level 2 a 38 is going to hit. Can Vondar and Czar make me a dexterity saving throw?
the hell did we walk into that's hitting us with a 38?
It's your fault.
I mean, I believe it, but what is it?
I'm pretty sure that's gonna fail, so I'm gonna use my Zealous Surge to reroll
Okay.
for an 11. Pretty sure that's gonna fail too, but I run out of them.
Is Vesteel back?
I am back.
Does a 38 hit?
Yes.
All right, so this is going to be divided into two camps here. Vesteel, you take 27 points of damage. Let me see if I can get it to
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the bird murders me.
2, 3, 4. So, 5, 10, 13 of that was slashing, and the rest, so 11. No, 14 is force damage.
Okay, cool. Just tried to feed the fucking bird. Asshole. Gonna
With a
kick
noose.
it into. Gonna make it a fucking. If I survive this, I'm gonna make it a fucking food.
And Vondar and Czar will take 15 points of damage as both of them fail. 10 being lightning and 5 being thunder.
I
As
didn't even put the noose on it. I just grabbed the bridle.
yeah, and this is a very well trained bird.
Yeah,
As
the
you
bird.
watch, as you go to reach up to grab the bridle, your hand just barely touches the coarse fabric that the bridle's made out of before you just hear a walk, and it just disappears from your purview. Like you can't. It's like the Flash. As this creature moves in 100-foot line straight from where it was facing. And basically a sonic boom erupts from its location. Also, difference, a slight variation for Vesteel. You see blood gushing out of your chest as it had gotten a talon strike on you.
Cool.
I don't know if that did kill you. You are unconscious, not dead.
Cool.
Wow, you have a decent amount of health.
I did not dump Constitution.
That is fair. That is fair. Yeah, so you only took 4 points over max, so you're fine. You're not dead. Because it has to do 2 times your health and damage in order to
Right.
actually kill you.
Yeah, it dropped me though. Fucking hell. Well, no food for the bird. For all I care.
And I don't know how the other two are looking, but they took 15 points of damage.
Once I get into the game, I will make a
stabilize.
death saving throw, I guess.
Well, I'd say there's time if you want to stabilize him. Bastille, you could. Or do whatever you have. It's not actively attacking you. Like, that was more reflexive on its part.
Would you say Vonder?
Nothing.
Stick my finger. I think I got it.
Why do I feel you're about to give Vesteel a wet willy?
That's how you stabilize someone, right? I saw Riven do it.
Oh, sure. Blame the person who's not here.
He's here.
Yep. No, that's how you stabilize.
Okay, fair enough.
Jesus. Okay. Whatever.
Oof.
We're off to a great start this session. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Is anyone else going to attempt to tame the chocobo?
Someone want to help me or?
No, fuck the chocobo.
I'll help.
Oh, fuck the chocobo.
All right. So next round, I'm gonna try and do something else.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if
You can go over try and
I'm-
tame. I'm trying to
I'm not
plug holes
conscious.
and
Did I get healed, or did they? It's just
Yeah, I'll
survived
use
me?
one of my cauterize to heal you.
All right. I just get into the van, and if that bird gets close enough to me, I'm gonna firebolt it.
Okie dokie.
Alright.
I will count you as readied in action.
Nah.
you,
Let's see. Yeah. As you go to kind of like coax it in and calm it down, get it under control, it just keeps dancing away from you, Vondar.
Alright. I
Not
say we
pu-
let it go.
Not quite pulling what it pulled with Vesteel, but you're understanding that this thing is fast.
I tried. Let's get going.
so after seeing Vondar's cool cauterize, I'm gonna attempt to change my AoE to slightly heal us as we're traveling, so that we can top off.
Okay. I will accept that. The weapon. And
Did we end up looting the bugbear and stuff? Was there anything on him?
I wouldn't have an answer for you. One moment, because that was in a completely
do you
different
want to
sphere.
revisit that?
Yes, I guess is that. I mean, so since we're already technically backtracked towards the chocobo, the body is laying there. But as of this moment, no one has actually checked.
I can once I get in the house, unless somebody else wants to.
Yeah, I can search him. Investigation.
Yes. Bondar, you're a smith. You're a fairly adept smith. So it wouldn't surprise you when you see shiny things. When you go to start to search his body, a glint, a very faint glint, can be seen on the inside of his jacket. Do you continue to rifle through his body, or do you want to do something else with that information?
I'll look inside his jacket.
How would you look inside his jacket?
Mm. I guess I would just slightly lift up the lapel of his jacket.
If you are doing it gently, at a certain point you feel a tug or resistance.
He's wearing like a fucking suicide vest.
I'll examine it more closely.
It appears to be a thin metal wire.
Oh my god. He's
Yeah,
wearing
and
that
based on
explosive vest.
your do you have expertise in smithing?
No.
Based on your experience as a smith, this appears to be some sort of steel thread. You know that it's common for a lot of uses, but there's not a common use for it to be on a person's body.
I don't have these tools, but I'm proficient in sleight of hand. Can I try to disable this without setting it off?
Sure. Give me the roll first, and then based on the roll, describe how you were wanting to go about this.
Well, first I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis. Gives me 5 temporary hit points.
That is not a bad idea.
I said first to roll and then describe?
Yeah.
$20 total. I try to find the two ends of the wire, figure out the nature of the mechanism, and there must be a way for him to disarm this. So I'd probably look for a way that he would disable it if I was wearing the suit.
As you scan through and carefully feel your way through the thread and follow it towards its connecting point and its origin point, you find that there is, in fact, like a small fish hook on the outside part where his jacket on the outside actually connects to the inner part. And you find that if you remove that carefully and let the tension go slowly, like you feel that it feels beyond some sort of spool, that if you let it spool back just enough to where it's limp, but not fully wound up.
Retract.
Yeah, retracted. That was the other word I was looking for, yes. Fully retracted, you're able to get through his clothing without setting off the trap.
Okay.
That sounds like a drunken night at the bars.
We could do the EOD way and just throw.
And when you do, because you're examining, when you take a closer look at the quote-unquote trap, this does not look pretty. You're fairly certain that if he was an idiot and set this off by accident, it would be powerful enough to kill him wearing the vest. It also appears to be like think steampunky, like glass tubes, but there's like discharging electricity being confined by those tubes. So you're fairly certain that this would have done lightning damage.
Well, I'm taking the bomb if I can.
Make another sleight of hand check.
21.
That's good enough. You're able to basically unfasten it from the back of his jacket, which you find is actually held. The bomb itself is held to him by like a belt, almost like a weightlifter's belt, except instead of having the large piece of leather that goes across your back, it's a bomb.
He had a suicide vest.
More from Vord's findings, it was more of a stay out of my shit vest.
More like a, if I can't have it, no one can. Vest.
Yes, exactly.
Do I find anything else on the body?
I am trying to find out. I know he has a scimitar. I might have to just re-import his block. Oh, scimitar, a short bow, an assortment of vials that, at first glance, I mean, you're not a herbalist or a doctor, but greenish liquid makes you think poison. Oh, and he has leather armor.
I'll show them to the rest of the group, see if anyone has any interest in the items.
Sorry, what were the items?
Scimitar, short bow, leather armor, and some poison vials to look at.
Yep.
I don't need any of that.
Can either of you detect magic? Make sure these aren't anything special.
Sure. Detect magic.
There does appear to be something else. It's faint. Almost as if it's used up. So rather it's more traces of magic rather than active magic. But he did seem to have a mark.
Nothing on the items, but there's... Where exactly on the body is the mark?
Chest?
Chest. And can I tell what school of magic it was?
Make a separate arcana check for that.
Cool.
Only because it's not necessarily because the spell that you're using is failing. It's there's so little left that it's hard to identify.
17.
That's good enough. It wasn't that high level of a spell. I mean, I say not that high level. It's high for you. This is third. This is evocation.
Okay. There is a mark on his chest, it seems, of dormant or expired evocation magic. So do with that as you will. I don't think it will be of any use to us or any harm to us, considering its state.
Yeah.
Just throw the stuff on the cart. And
Call it a day. Fuck that bird.
It just stares at you menacingly.
I throw a rock at it, but with my baby
I stop her.
it probably doesn't reach over towards the bird. It like just falls halfway towards the bird.
It squints at you.
There you go. There's your squints and menacingly all in one picture.
I take my bird feed and I put it away. Starve out here for all I care.
And then going back to what we were talking about earlier, as you start to take off towards this first leg of the journey before you run into the herd of chocobo, it runs right past you
Yeah, it's faster than us.
at a
Like-
at a speed so fast that you're pretty sure that if this was a track, it would have lapped you like 4 times by now.
I'm sure. Fuck it. I don't care. My disdain for this bird is growing.
Oh, hey, look! It found friends.
Yes,
Good thing
so
we didn't piss it off.
4 hours later, you see several blue chocobos. You're not entirely sure. Actually, no, it would be wearing a bridle and a saddle. So yes, you can see it amongst the group
Uh-oh.
as they run across the plains. Do you guys want to stop to try to tame one of these chocobos, perhaps?
No.
What do you have to run to roll to do that?
It was animal handling. But then someone tried to just straight up grab its bridle.
I don't know. I rolled a 17 and it didn't work.
Well, to
Or
be
was it a 16?
No, it was a 17. It may have been rolling a unique stat for that
Why do I
scenario.
I'm so confused.
And I may have negatives, so.
But yeah, so if you wanted to, you could attempt to take over one of these birds. Not that you've had a great amount of luck with them thus far.
I don't want to look at a chocobo for the rest of this journey. Except ours. Ours are fine.
I was gonna say.
I just realized we don't have a stat block for the black or the white chocobos. I'll have to re-import that then.
I give both of the chocobos some apples. Tell them how much I appreciate them. Scratch behind their ears.
Burn them down.
Work.
I was left without rations. Anyone got rations I can use?
Oh yeah.
Somebody ate all my chickens.
There's still a giant hunk of
Welcome.
cheese. I haven't touched the cheese.
I hand you 50 rations.
Been like 50 days. I assumed it was moldy. I tossed it out.
I hand you 50 rations.
Don't you
There
know
go.
that that's when cheese is
you.
at its best?
Yeah.
There's an entire
this is a
cheese that
trap.
people there's an entire type of cheese that people eat that's moldy.
Yeah, blue cheese.
I don't believe you as I take a bite of my breath mint. Minty fresh.
Minty.
So I'm adding 50 ration.
So I assume you continue on from here.
Thank you, Riven.
Uh,
You had a lot of rations.
Yeah. Way too many. Oh my god.
let's see.
How you guys?
Another 4 hours goes by, and you swear they're taunting you now, Vestiel, as the entire herd of chocobos is now just following you guys. Some of
I
them
just
out, some
Focus on my book, you know.
some of them outrunning you, some of them keeping pace.
I'm not looking at them. I'm just reading my book. I'm ignoring them.
Can I try
I'm
feeding
waving.
them a ration?
No. Don't feed them shit. They're shit birds.
I'm gonna feed him a Russian.
Fuck you.
A Russian? What the Russians do to you?
What didn't they do?
Okay, fair enough, I guess. If you offer it a ration, it will snatch the ration.
Yep.
Roll,
Oh, I'm not handing it. I'm like throwing it to it to see if it'll eat it, so it doesn't fucking peck me.
well, yeah, roll a d8.
Oh god.
You fed a red chocobo. It works in gratitude. Or maybe hunger. You're not entirely certain. It's not like you can read its mind. Yet.
Can I reach a hand out to it?
Sure. Make an athletics check.
I'll do another ration in my hand and just like open palm like you kind of like feed a horse.
Still need that ration check.
Yeah. Athletics, right?
Hey, Mistel, he's
Yep.
getting closer.
$16.
Who's driving?
I don't know.
Oh, well.
Not
I
me.
guess I will.
Wait, oh yeah. Are we on the road right now? I
Yes.
didn't realize we were moving. Okay.
Always moving. I'll be up
Then
front
you-
with Vondar. He's trying to learn how to drive.
Wanda, roll in and animal
Hold on,
handling.
Hold on.
Wait,
hold
I know
on.
how to drive. Crap.
Why do I have so many sheets?
I don't know. What do you have? So many sheets.
There's a Riven, and then Riven from Grimm's Game, Riven level 1, Riven level 20.
Well, you're supposed to always maintain a
You
level
just
1 version
answered-
of yourself and a level 20 version of yourself.
Every question. You just answered every question.
No, I get that, but which Riven from Grimm's Game? I don't remember that.
When the thing was broken and we had to use my server,
Oh, okay.
I didn't know if there was
Oh,
something you
okay.
put on your sheet that you needed
Okay.
in this game.
That
So I
explains so
exported
much
them
more.
all and put them in here.
So yeah, Vondar, roll me a animal handling.
Are you helping? You said you were up front.
Oh yeah. This is how you drive.
Oh, we don't want him driving.
I
Riven.
What? Do I explode?
You lean out the cart to feed this chocobo or get close enough so that you can toss it another ration. Well, actually, you said pet it, so you lean out the cart to pet it, and you have one hand on like the over canopy of the cart. And Vondar, you get distracted just for a second because there's this giant freaking dragon leaning outside of your cart, and as you look back, you fail
Right.
to swerve in time to avoid the pothole.
Uh-oh.
Riven, you're gonna need to make a dexterity save as you fall out of the cart.
Even with the 17, I still fell?
Yeah,
Dang, 16.
that's why you get to make a
Abil-
dexterity check, a saving throw.
Ability check, right?
No, dexterity saving throw.
Oh, shit. It
We
would still
can
be
s-
1.
Yeah, we can just take that roll. Riven, you feel your grip loosen and you fall out of the cart, and because you're athletic, you instinctively just kind of put your hands in front of you, but you aim it in such a way that the moment you hit the ground, you just roll to break your fall, avoiding the wagon running over you.
Back up. We missed them.
man
I just stand
overboard.
there and like brush myself off. I'm like, well, I could have went better.
Riven, as you stand up and brush yourself off, you are now surrounded by chocobos as they're like
Right.
staring at you. They're not like, they don't appear to be hostile, but they're all just like standing around you.
I'll I'll grab like 3 rations and break them up and kind of like throw them all over the place and just like walk through them.
Oh my
Like I'll
God,
throw them
did
to the side to kind of like clear a path to walk towards the cart again.
Yes, that is the perfect meme for this moment.
What? Or am I missing it?
Mine?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
As you go to walk back towards the cart, and I assume Vondar, you're stopping and allowing him to catch up.
Yeah.
There, in between you and the cart, is a white chocobo. But the white seems a little off.
But Riven's dealt with chocobos before.
Not that, so part of that is why I'm telling you it's off.
Mm-hmm.
This is not a normal white chocobo.
Would I know anything about this?
Make either a history, a religion, or a nature check. All 3 have different DCs. All 3 will give you different information. $14. There is a legend, not historical fact as far as you're aware, or at least as much time as you spent in that library looking at magic. This happened to be one of those things that you went down a rabbit hole for a tiny bit before going back to learning magic. There's legends that there is a different type of chocobo, sort of alpha of the breed. Now, it is documented that there are like alpha red chocobos and alpha blues. You don't see them very often because chocobos tend to be passive, but this is the apex among apexes when in the chocobo food chain. There is something called a rainbow chocobo. And it has been said that there were individuals who shared distant relations with this particular chocobo and were able to step from one side of the continent to the other in an instant.
Well, that sounds awesome. But I don't think I'm one of those people. That's kind of terrifying. I'm just gonna grab some. I'll grab like 4 or 5 rations, and I'll kind of like toss them off to the side of the white chocobo so I can go around it.
It does not seem interested. It only seems interested in staring at you.
Okay. I'm gonna take a step towards it and see if it like reacts at all.
Not for the moment, it hasn't.
Okay. I'm gonna step to the left and try to give it like a wide berth and see if it follows me or if it just stands there and stares at me.
That is a good question. What would it do?
No, Grim, it does not do that.
Found Zed's daddy.
It's actually CPS looking for all the child support checks of my dad, of my other character.
As you go to step around it, it sidesteps in front of you.
All right.
Again,
It's
not
like-
necessarily threatening, but
It's like stopping you from entering the cart.
Mm-hmm.
From traveling the road.
I'm gonna do winged boots and fly up and see if it can fly to follow me.
it flies straight up with you.
Okay. And then I'm gonna land down
But
and just
the
move towards it.
interesting thing is that it's not flight in the standard sense. It's almost like your wing boots. You see, as you take off with your wing boots, activating the magic and pushing it through so that the wings take hold and give you flight. Little stars appear below its feet as it just starts to hover upward.
Wasn't that cute? All right, I'm just gonna grab a handful of rations and move towards it. Very slowly, hand outreached, and just see if it tries to attack me. Since obviously it's not gonna let me go around.
It does not seem interested in your rations.
Okay. How close am I to it now?
You can get within 1 foot if you want.
Okay. I'm gonna remove the rations then and just hold my hand up, so like palm up, and just reach out, not touching it, but close to see if it reacts or tries to attack me.
Left or right hand?
We'll do right hand.
A spark arches between your hand and the chocobo. And
Coming from me to the chocobo.
yes, and oh, I did not expect this to happen today. I'm gonna have to make a new stat block.
Oh god.
Riven, an undescribable pain shoots up your right arm. So much so that while it doesn't do physical damage, you are knocked unconscious from the strain.
Okay. Big dragon guy just passes out.
Oh god.
And as Big Dragon Guy passes out, you watch the chocobo shrink down to the size of like a house cat.
Does it approach me?
And while he is laying on the ground unconscious, it just walks over and like climbs your body because you're a fucking mountain to this creature at this size, and just roosts on top of your chest.
All right. Well, I'll deal with that when I wake up.
I thought he was a dragon rider, not a chocobo rider.
I'm actually the dragon for a kitty rider. I don't know if you know this.
You seeing this, Bondar?
Yeah. So help me get him into the cart.
Roll his fat ass in there.
As soon as you say, like, help me get him into his cart, the chocobo will hop off his chest and kind of like dig its way under him and grow to full size.
Well,
It seems to be it seems to be suggesting that you will not be taking its rider.
Yeah. It belongs to the chocobo now. We should just move along.
Can I?
After the fight with the bugbear and the spirits, did we finish a long rest?
Yes.
Okay, then I have another magic ammo. I'll use another card rise to
Wait,
revive
just
him.
wait. Just ask. I mean, when we went to go get him, the chocobo like on top of him. Just say, hey, can you like walk this way with us as we move?
Oh, the other thing I forgot to mention. As Riven is saddled onto this creature, so to speak, Riven shrinks down to the size of a small creature.
All right, shoot him.
Actually, come to think of it, that might freak out the chocobo. So
Shoot
let's
him.
just travel for a while.
Shoot him. Hey, chocobo, we're going this way. You coming with us?
I have a question I want to ask, but I'm unconscious and it sucks.
I have to check something.
It just runs off without me. Alright, bye guys.
Damn it, I forgot you can't search your sheet because you made
Yeah,
you
like I
spell
said, you
everything
belong
weird.
to the chocobo now. You like that chocobo's not your mount. You're that chocobo's hat. Now.
Absolutely. It's like you don't take my plaything. Speaking of which, quick side note. Any response from What other player you got? Nothing.
They're here.
Mm-mm.
You're
The
talking
other
about
one.
Wisteria.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, nothing.
Damn it.
Czar and Perfect Goblin Dragon. I'll keep up.
Goblin. I'm a goblin. I'm a goblin. I'm a goblin. We're good, Vondar. He's with us.
I'm not engaging with chocobos anymore. I'm just reading my book. Fuck these chocobos.
Oh, these chocobos are great.
Yeah, that is.
They're the
I'm
most
sure- I'm
civilized
sure you
creature.
will- I'm
They can
sure.
speak. They can speak. I'm a goblin.
We can speak on the goblin.
I'm. I'm sure the white chocobo will grow on me, but right now I'm just not in a good mood. I'm gonna focus on my book.
Can I ask something even though I'm unconscious?
Nope. You will
Damn it.
ask it as you become conscious. An
What
hour
about
later,
my egg?
I assume it's still in the cart.
He's had it on his back.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. Well, we'll have to land to see if you. We'll have to roll to see if you landed on your egg.
I slumped forward.
How far was he in the air when he fell?
I don't know. That's
He
up to him.
No, I was on the ground.
Oh, you were on the ground. You were not
Mhm,
flying. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. If you were flying, I would have cast Feather Fall.
All right. That's not far enough for you to do egg damage to the egg.
Oh my god. The thing's already taken a beating.
Mm-hmm. So another hour goes by. And this chocobo appears to be keeping pace quite easily. On inspection, you don't think it's as fast necessarily as a blue, but it's definitely as fast as a light blue.
Is that the only one that is keeping up with us?
Yes, the rest of them have decided to leave you alone now. They got their rations.
How
But
many did I throw out?
we'll say 7.
I just want to deduct them.
As you wake up, Riven, the world seems bigger. And you are also on the back of a chocobo, which does not seem to be running like a normal, like, one foot in front of the other, per se. It's like almost hopping off of stars.
Does my arm still hurt?
Yeah, there's a slight sting.
What the hell happened?
Why
am I on a chocobo?
Do you examine your arm?
Yeah.
There's a mark on your hand now.
Oh.
It looks like a prismatic feather.
Prismatic feather.
Mm-hmm.
He marked you. You're his bitch.
Pretty much. Property of chocobos are us. And I imagine I'd wake up on top of the chocobo.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I would just, assuming I'm awake, I'd probably like mutter to myself, "What the hell happened?" And then I would realize I'm on a chocobo. And I guess I'd just kind of take it in for a minute, and then I could reach down and sort of pet the side of the chocobo because it's at least letting me on it now. So I'm assuming I'm okay to pet it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll say, thanks. Sorry for whatever happened. I don't know if it would understand what I'm saying.
Oh, it understands. You don't know it understands, though.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, and I'd ask it. I said, I'd be like, "Are you hungry?"
I could use some geishas.
I don't have any of those, but I have rations. But we can definitely pick you up some when we get back to the city, if you'd be interested.
Yes, because that is pretty much the only thing I eat, except other chocobos.
Other chocobos.
You don't get to be a rainbow chocobo by just being a normal, everyday chicken.
Would I know what a rainbow chocobo is?
No, you know what we talked about earlier.
Okay.
They're legendary.
I said I've only read about your your kind specifically in books. I'm surprised to see you out here.
Only a chocobo who deigns to live by eating others becomes a rainbow.
Gotcha. And then I would inquire, how is that? How are you different from others besides the eating of your own kind?
I can cast spells.
Ah,
I can actually fly.
I did see that.
I can also run across on any surface at full speed without hindrance.
Well, that's kind of convenient.
And occasionally I can summon meteors from the sky.
Oh, oh, oh! I've experienced that from a different kind in a life long ago. Rather painful. So, like having experienced magic in the previous life, would I guess I would inquire, is there a cap with your magic, or are you able to cast, like, what is the highest tier you're able to cast?
Our magic is not bound by the same laws that your magic is.
Got it. Well, that's pretty cool.
We have access to less forms of magic than your kind does. But ours are specialized that only chocobos can use it.
Gotcha. May I inquire as to why this mark is on my hand?
Our familial contract.
We made a contract?
Yes.
I'm assuming that's why I passed out.
You're a dragon rider, right? I assumed that you have gone through this before.
I have not gone through this before.
Oh. Well. Then you're in for a fun surprise later.
What do you mean?
Best not to ruin the surprise.
Oh, all right. All right. Well, so I assumed we're partnered together now?
Until the gods will it otherwise.
Well, may I have your name?
Reginald.
Reginald. Well, it's very nice to meet you, Reginald. My name is Ruben. Would you mind catching us up to them just so I can inquire with the party?
He's more than keeping pace with them. You actually feel
Oh,
like
okay.
he's going slow.
Gotcha.
Like, he's hopping from star to star, but he's doing it at such a pace that he's going 60, and you feel like he's much faster than that. Guys, the white chocobo pulls up next to you with a riven in tow.
Quick, shoot him!
Oh no! Don't shoot it.
I raise my hand as if I'm about to throw a firebolt, but I don't.
Apparently, we're one and the same.
Work.
You don't look like a chocobo.
No, but
We
apparently
need
we're
to get
bonded.
you feathers.
Feathers.
Lots and lots of feathers. Glue.
What do I need feathers for? Don't give me that look.
This makes it harder to drive.
Yeah, you should probably open your eyes.
Bonder is pretty good at driving.
Yeah.
After an additional 4 hours. That's 3 hours from when you woke up. Good. You guys get to the point where you guys feel like you could push it if you wanted to, but you're at pretty much your stopping point for travel for the day. Unless you want to unless you want to continue to push forward. Ravenhold would actually inform you at this time. When traveling on the roads, you can continuously travel as much as you want without the risk of exhaustion. The downside to it is that once you do stop, it all catches up with you at once. So, if you need to run away because you're being chased by an undead horde, perfect way to do it. Just have to be strong enough.
Oh, but not in any great rush to. I don't see any reason to take risks.
A level-headed decision.
Yeah. And then I'm okay with that.
Yeah, and we're back on the road, so it's gonna start going faster. We're done for the travel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See you guys in a few, and I'm gonna curl up into a cocoon.
So, you guys going to keep a watch schedule, or are you just going to let it go?
I mean, I'm awake most of the time anyway.
I'll tell you. Is it dark yet when we're crashing?
No. It's
Okay.
getting close, but
So I'll watch. How many hours?
2 hours till dusk.
Till dusk, and then we probably have like what, another hour after.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll do the first 5 hours then. I will ask the Chocobo and see, are you able to cast Dark Vision?
Sorry.
It is not.
All right, that's cool.
The contradictions to this creature are insane. But we do share a familial contract. So you can treat me like a familiar and peer through my eyes, and I have dark vision.
Okay. How many hours do you need to rest?
What is this rest you speak of?
Gotcha. So you don't sleep?
Only in grave circumstance.
Okay. That's good to know. Then I will just say I'm gonna take I'll watch for the first 5 hours of the group, or I'll sleep for the first 5 hours, and then I can watch the second.
Okie dokie. Anything
Alright,
special?
I will be on the reverse schedule. I will watch for the first 5 hours, take my 4-hour hiatus, and then wake up.
Okay.
For the rest of the day.
Any special way you want to prepare the camp, or are you just going to do a standard camp?
Standard, making sure that the earth is suited to our needs, so that the wind doesn't fuck with us as bad. But I know that this is a plain, so the wind is not as bad as the mountains, but it's probably still present.
Yeah.
I would guess. But just making sure we're all comfortable and the ground beneath us is soft.
Okie dokie. So if you're doing the first couple, give me 2 perception checks.
Sure. Attributes, perception. 16 and 18.
First couple of hours goes by, sun starts to dip to the horizon, dusk happens within your first watch. Nothing eventful. The rainbow chocobo appears to just be staring at you.
Me?
Yep.
Kind of like it. As I look up for my book, I just like avert my gaze. Maybe a bit afraid.
The second hour, or second set of your watch, you're keeping an eye on the horizons, looking down at your book. Eye on the horizons, looking down at your book. And let me see if these guys are still. I think they are. No, I will avoid using that creature. That would be a little too funny, but rude. As you're sitting there, looking down at your book, looking up to make sure nothing's coming, it has gotten to the point where it's dark, so it's a little different. You hear skittering sounds. And then it's there again. And again. They seem to come from several different directions.
Skittering?
Yep.
I will alert everyone to the skittering.
One second, as Feld will switch himself back to Czar.
What's going on?
Do I need a perception for the second half?
Oh no, something's
We're
happening.
listening to skittering.
Oh, okay. Would the chocobo woken me up?
No. The elf woke you up first.
Gotcha.
The chocobo does seem to be regarding something in the darkness.
I have Devil Sight, 120 feet of vision in darkness.
Ah, so you and him you and him are twinsies then.
Hey, stop getting that close. These the dragons
I'm sorry. Gaming Cube.
that you want feathers
Cup.
to.
Gaming Cup. Thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. Let's see. So was yeah. At 120 feet, you see something. Just give me a second to actually arrange the map. Ah. Wait, how did I do that? How did I do that? I'll figure it out later.
Puns are still statements, right?
So what?
I could still get in trouble if I said a pun that was a statement, right?
Yes.
I refrain from saying it because I don't want to get zapped.
Did you have one or two chocobos?
2. Light blue.
Right.
Yeah, we have
Right. Czar. I know it's purple, but that's just because I don't have something set up for this particular creature. This thing has been in the backlog a while. So it'll look like a purple, but it's not purple.
What are we talking about? The chocobo?
Yes.
Mine, right?
All right, I got Czar. Ribbon. Vesteel. Ravenhold is just gonna stay in the cart where he's been sleeping. If you guys can't handle it, then he'll do something about it. But until then. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's 4. All right, so let me pull you to this map. I do need to make one slate. Yep. Make sure your guys' vision is adjusted accordingly as it's supposed to be. I think it probably is, but just make sure.
I think this map's set for daytime.
Yeah,
Is
it
it?
is. Yeah.
Because
I can see
the
everything.
entire.
And I should be able to see shit. 'Cause I'm blind in the dark.
How about now?
I still see everything. It's
Yep.
just darker.
That's fine. You don't see me though, do you?
Oh, no. No, I don't. No, I don't. But I see the red squares still. Is that am I supposed to?
How many red squares do you see?
All of them.
Grim,
That's
make
not
sure.
an answer.
It's because it was set to daylight, so it's like fog of war mode.
Oh, so you get the last. Okay, that makes sense.
So you
So
see,
what you saw.
so you see 3, right?
9.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 to
Well,
the
considering
left,
a-
2 to the top, 2 to the
Considering
right.
all of them are invisible, that shouldn't be happening. Grim, let's make sure we turn off factions. Because it's not working properly anymore. Alright, well, guess it doesn't really matter.
If you
I mean, we're trying to fix shit. Or you guys are fixing shit. It's bound to happen.
are they going?
Yes, they're all gone.
I look at it from.
Speaking of which, effects fixed? I haven't tried them.
It should be. But you and the Chocobo, at your vision, should see some very pretty creatures. Vondar.
Oh, I was like, I'm blind.
So yeah, Vondar, you see what you see.
More bugs.
They do appear to be getting closer. Would you like to engage with them? Bastille, in the darkness you hear a chittering sound.
Yeah, it's complete dark. I don't have vision. for
Oh,
some
I know.
reason. Okay.
Do you normally
Is
have
that
dark vision?
accurate? What?
I told you to adjust the vision on your token. You have 60 feet. All right.
There we go.
Are they
Okay.
really?
Yeah, I hear skittering around me. Mage armor should still be up. Magic.
As far as you can see, Vondar, the 2 to the south appear to be in a hostile stance.
Kind of panicking a little bit as I get prepared to cast a firebolt once I see something.
I'm going to, since I can see them, I'm going to put Hex on this one here.
I'm actually going to jump up 10 feet.
And then I will Eldritch Blast.
I use that just to makes it easier on me. All right. With that attack, everybody can roll initiative.
And you said they're invisible?
No, they're not. I was saying I had them invisible and you guys were seeing red squares, so you shouldn't have been able to see the squares.
Yeah, that faction.
It was a cool concept, but it's not necessary for small encounters like this. Now, when we get into battlefield encounters, yeah. Gonna need to know who your friends and foes are. I mean, what?
Definitely. Yeah, Riven.
What?
You gotta know who your friends and foes are.
I let the Chocobo sort it out for me.
Don't look at me. I ain't gonna help you with these things.
Oh, I know.
If I did, there would be no point. You could all go back to sleep.
What's that feasting on my leg? It's my friend.
I like Tiny Riven better.
I don't like it. I need to reduce, don't I?
No, you're back to full size again. It's only when you mount the chocobo that it has an ability called Shrink Rider.
Oh, nice.
So technically, the way Shrink Rider works, he can carry up to a huge creature because it shrinks it down to medium size. So you go basically 2 sizes smaller.
That's kind of cool.
You should put on your saddle.
Yeah, then my chocobo can ride me.
Not again, no.
What?
All right, I need to go roll a D100.
Don't tell me it's for the fucking illusions. With the clones of clones of clones.
No. At the start of combat, it is the spider's turn first. Vondar, you see a scroll drop in front of it.
Oh, God. No.
Fortunately, it's a creature, so it doesn't know what that is and is just going to continue to do its own thing.
Eat it. Eat the scroll.
So it moves up here. Sees it has more feastable friends.
My God.
Because you're such a big boy, Ribbon. You're a big target. It's going to like to hit you easier.
Okay.
How
I still
close are
need to
you?
add in.
Oh, blah! You hear a splurting sound, Ribbon.
The hell is that?
And because you cannot see it, it gets advantage.
What is going on?
It's
My
making
EC
friends.
is wrong.
A 22 to
That
hit.
would hit though. Yeah. Shield. Yeah.
Do you want to use a shield?
I'm trying to see my AC. I just realized my AC's fucked up. No, just let it hit. It's fine.
You feel this wet, gooey substance cover you as you are restrained by webs.
Got it.
That is the end of his turn. Work! Work! It tries to do something to the chicken. Unfortunately, well, actually, Vondar, I keep forgetting. You can see this whole entire fight. You see the spiders charge your chocobos and try to web it, but the chocobo is just a little too quick for it. Oops, 5 feet back. Actually, it would use its action to. Damn it! No, that is not right. There. That was the end of his turn. Bastille, a scroll appears in front of you.
I look at it and try to read it.
Are you taking an action to read the contents of the scroll?
You know, a scroll just appeared in front of me, and that probably needs to be addressed first. So, yes, I will examine the scroll.
Roll a d3, please.
All right.
At least it's not the ones it used to be.
One.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Adva Artum Infernium.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't look good.
You hear a roar as you see a giant dragon appear next to you, Vistiel.
That's his Vasil's exact reaction as she's just looking at the dragon.
Oh, hang on, I need to fix your... I know why you can't see shit now. There you go. How about that? Is that better?
Oh, hi, look, I can see things. Is that fucking Tiamat? I thought she was dead.
She got better.
She got better.
I thought we got rid of.
Yeah, I'm just, I mean, that's my action. I'm frozen in panic as I'm looking into the eyes of the 5 heads of Tiamat, goddess of chromatic dragons.
Also, odd or even?
Even. Would you like me to roll?
Even it is.
Even it is.
That is good for you. Maybe not for everybody else, though. Yes. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Well, I guess I need to roll initiative for Tiamat.
Why? What?
Well, you brought her here.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
You read the scroll.
I brought.
You must
Ask
not
me
read from the
giant
book!
spiders.
Ask me how I know.
See, here's the thing: is Vestel acted with the information she had in front of her. She saw a scroll that
No,
she'd
no,
never
I get
seen
it.
before.
I did the same thing. Ask me how I know. They didn't almost have to rewrite history because of me.
Bondar! A new combatant? Question mark has joined the fight.
And there's a scroll in front of me.
Yes, there's a scroll in front of you.
Right, well, despite being a warlock, he knows not to fuck around with magic he doesn't understand. So he's just going to move over here.
That makes one of us.
You know, Vestel, as a wizard, knows that it goes beyond just reading a scroll to normally execute that scroll.
Yeah, what's the normal part after reading the scroll to execute it?
Verbal and somatic components comprised of the spell itself.
That's what
Not
it
this particular item.
Not this particular
It's
item.
not a. This isn't a spell scroll to answer your question.
Yes, I am gathering that, but and also, Graham, I did not. I simply read the spell. I did not speak or do somatic components.
That is why I asked you specifically. Are you using an action?
Yes.
This is
But, I
literally.
mean, if an action were to encompass reading and examining and understanding the scroll, there's a...
That's literally the first line of the scroll.
Okay.
It's about to get fun, boys.
Things that do not get explained to me before questions are asked.
Didn't ask any questions.
Fuck you.
This is a legendary item that is meant to cause chaos when the moment it shows up.
Well, it does that just about every time.
Well, the dragon sees no reason not to help you first before it does whatever it's going to do. Multi-attack. One by attack. Takes this thing from full health to near death.
I summoned Tiamat. I summoned fucking Tiamat for giant spiders.
Kills that creature, no problem.
You did. Do you want to know what I summoned?
What'd
My
you
first
summon?
time? My
What'd you
first
summon?
time? Can I tell him?
Go for it.
You can tell me
Bahamut.
every character. How appropriate.
Yeah, and we had half the party was evil.
So what did you roll on the die?
I forget. I don't even remember.
I rolled a 1, you rolled probably a 2 or a 3, and then the other number is probably to summon the honored lady.
Surprisingly, that is the end of Tiamat's turn.
For now.
The spiders are reassessing their situation. They are running and taking an action to dash.
That seems appropriate.
I would do the same.
By the way, every time a turn is started with one of these giant spiders, a squirrel has dropped in front of them. They're spiders. They don't know what to do with that.
We should collect them all and read them together as a group reading.
As a group reading.
We can have like a monthly scrolls club.
Ah. For some reason, all the spiders seem to be running away.
All right. Well, good thing that person's not near me anymore because I didn't have my stuff adjusted to not hit that person.
Well, to be fair, it's not its turn yet.
There is nothing within 30 feet of me, apparently. I can't cancel it once I throw it down. Wait a second. All right, something's funky because I move 25 feet and I get to him.
Mm-hmm.
So then that person should have been within 30 feet of me, or?
Yeah. I'd say that was accurate.
Hit with this then. Here he goes out, and then I run up here. And I pull forth my big ass longsword, which looks like a giant sword in my hands. swing down, crack. Little like same thing you see with Field Nut. That little sneaky guy comes out as I smack it, and hits it too. And he disappears. End of turn.
Spider's running away. Spider's running away. Riven. It's dark. You see nothing. You just heard
Let's see.
the skittering of giant spiders, and then you hear a roar, a massive roar to your east.
I'm gonna ask my chocobo. Is it like to see through its eyes? Is it an action?
I believe so. Find familiar.
Familiar thing, yeah.
I guess. Hold on. I'm going to cast my offhand, so vision 5 feet.
Work.
And then how do I add dim light 5 feet?
You put dim light. Dim is in 10 feet. 5 and
That-
5. Then it,
Just right clicking on the token, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I see it. Okay. 5. No, 5 dim 10 update. There we go. Which way did I hear it? To my east?
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. I see them, but I don't see anything else. Then I will end my turn right there.
Oh, I forgot you were webbed. You couldn't move anyway.
Oh. Well, move my ass back. 5. Yeah,
As an action, you
Fucking
can make a
idiot.
strength check to break out of the web.
Or can I use the blade to cut it?
Yes, you can use an attack action to destroy it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, then your business is normal.
Cool. Yeah, and then I would have just moved right there. And that's it.
Giant spider runs away. Giant spider regretting life choices. It was looking for an easy meal, not a hard one. Bastille! There are no more spiders around. There's only a giant dragon.
Yeah, I don't see the dragon anymore. Oh, there it is. Never mind. It's
At the edge of your vision.
I see it. I see it. I see it. I think I'm gonna hide behind the cart. I think that's a reasonable thing for Vasteel to do.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm not throwing a firebolt at Tiamat.
Wondar.
Wait, did you firebolt Tiamat?
Not yet. Wondar.
Yeah, I'm opening up a gate.
I like this guy. He's smart.
Yeah, I don't know what planes this connects to. Oh,
No, don't care.
I mean, that sounds pretty accurate.
The plane of anywhere is better than here.
Yep. I'm playing a GTFO.
Should I just use a wish to get rid of Tiamat's aspect?
Do your gate thing. You got that.
I rolled a few weeks ago 3, 5, 10, 13, and 25. It's in my player channel.
Yep. Give me a second. I will get you the results again. All right.
What is that from?
Cubic Gate. I got a title, so all my characters start with it.
Oh, nice.
So need to read down this anyway. Second. Swear you always get this one.
Riven, what is the name of that spell that you use when you get the light?
Summon Mage Blade? Question mark. Hold on. Yeah, summon Mage Blade.
And of course, your sixth phase is always the material plane.
Uh, I think I'd open it to the Shadowfell.
Interesting. Nothing stops you from opening your gate to the Shadowfell.
Anyone wants to get out of here this way, and I'll go through.
I will also go through.
It's not your turn.
I will also go through. Why will you not change? Whatever. That's the thing. So Bonder goes through and disappears. Tiamat's turn.
Uh-oh.
As it approaches, it bends down its giant red dragon head and leans itself in, so it is its giant golden eye with level with your body, Vasteel. Do not summon me again. As she uses an action to plane shift. And because all the giant spiders are gone, your encounter is over.
If I see Team Head is gone, I will come back through the gate.
Yes, you are more than allowed to do that. See Bravenhold stick his head out of the cart. Well, that was something. Look, I know I said I wouldn't help you unless things got dire, but you didn't need to make them dire. By the way, all the scrolls start disappearing now that combat's over.
You'll just kind of falls into the fetal position and just starts crying.
Sorry, that popped up and I was clicking on something.
Oh, you're fine.
Riven,
Yes.
do you like that or not like that?
That's fine.
Under the macros, there's Mageblade. That's called Vortex. If you want to change the light, you can. You just gotta put in a different name.
Okay. No, I mean that's perfect.
So there's Mageblade off and Mageblade on. It'll give you your 5 bright and 10 dim.
I just go in and look at that up, right?
In your macro. The macros, yeah, just type mage.
Mage blade. Mage blade. Nope, that's awesome. Thank you.
Yep, and you can edit the Vortex name to be any other different type of the lights. That they
Yeah, I like it.
I'm going back to
Feels
sleep.
just having a panic attack in the on the side of the cart. It's fine.
Yeah, I think I'll be getting some sleep too. As Bravenhold just puts himself back into the cart.
Actually, seeing Vestiel in that state, I'll stay up and finish the watch.
That's fair.
I'll curl up into a ball again.
A moment later, Vondar, you'll see Feld emerge from that ball. What was I even working on with Feld? Give me a second. Oh, right. Simple expertise. You'll see him start just punching the ground and the occasional rock. Just kind of zipping around the campsite doing that.
Oh, question I wanted to ask. Can I train expertise in firearms, or do I have to train pistols?
It would be pistol specifically.
Ah, all right then. Because my gun evolves over time, so there's
Yeah.
no point in getting that.
Well, the rest of that watch happens uneventful. At this point is when Riven said that he would be taking over.
Mm-hmm.
Riven, as you're waking up, stretching, getting some movement, and you see these giant footprints in the ground. From the little time you spent on Dragon Rider Island, you can tell that this was a massive dragon.
Yep. That's great. I
Friend,
will talk
friend,
with Chocobo.
friend. I know I said I'd accompany you on this adventure, but I think I almost shit an egg. The
Is this
fuck was
Chocobo?
that?
Is this the Chocobo?
Yes, the fuck was that? And why do you have that in your party?
I missed it. I can't see in the dark.
Sounds like a most fortunate problem to have at this moment.
What was
this
it?
is all in character. There's just Bastille is not having a great time either.
I was like, well, what? Well, wait, because I would have. Because I did have a churn, right? So a scroll would have spawned in front of me.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was covered in webs when it spawned.
and Riven does know what that is, doesn't he?
You used your action to get out of the webs.
No. The scroll.
No, the scroll goes away as soon as combat's over.
No, I meant Riven. Riven has used it before. You would know, right?
Not this particular one, no.
No.
It would look somewhat familiar, yes. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It would.
No, because we lost that, right? Because it
Uh,
reverted.
No, something else entirely. The prices people pay is all I'm going to say.
Oh. Oh. Oh, now it makes sense. Okay. What happened? I'll ask him.
A giant 5-headed lizard spawned with wings.
Riven would know what Tiamat is, right?
I would fucking hope so.
I mean, yeah, he's a Dragon Rider. He's like, Tiamat was here?
I don't know who that is. It was just a giant fucking lizard.
Yeah, that's a dragon, buddy. It's basically a god. I'm assuming that's what the scrolls were. Yep, that's why I typically don't ever touch those. Anyways, I can't see in the dark. Can I see through your vision to keep an eye out?
Fine.
I appreciate it.
Okay, so look at the statistics again. I'll make a stat block later. 16. Okay. Okay. That's a 32 for a perception check. And a 30 for a perception check. Six hours goes by. All seems quiet. You see nothing through the chocobo's sight.
Cool.
Shortly into the 9th hour. Riven, it becomes noticeably colder.
I'll ask Randall. You feel that the temperature change?
Yes. It is getting somewhat chilly.
Can we feel what direction it's coming from?
Southwest.
I'll have the bird look that way.
It doesn't see
Does it see
anything
anything?
out of the ordinary.
Can I feel anything coming from that way other than cold, like magic wise?
Nope.
Okay. Do I hear anything?
Make a perception check.
Me or the bird? I only ask because I'm using the bird right now, like its senses.
A 20. It doesn't see anything.
Oh, it doesn't. You mean hear anything?
Well, that too.
Okay. I am going to tell the bird to keep a lookout, and then I'm just going to look around with the cart and check in on everyone with the light.
Is Vestiel still in the fetal position?
Steel is still in the fetal position, but it looks like she's actually like cried herself to sleep. But out of character, she is meditating.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah.
She's just doing it in the fetal position.
Rufin, make a dexterity saving throw.
Nope.
Where did that roll go? Saw it was a 1, but
It is. It's a 2. Is what I got.
would you like to let chaos reign?
No, I would not.
Are you sure about that?
I am positive.
You trip and fall.
Okay. Where? Back up here?
No. It was when you got over here.
Gotcha.
You were prone at the moment as you fell over a felt knot.
Fell over a felt knot. Damn it!
Who was like dashing around, punching random things in the camp.
Okay.
To his credit, he's broken quite a few rocks at this point.
Oh man.
Let's see. Would it make its move now or later? It'll make its move later. Nothing seems to happen other than you being lying face down on the ground currently, Riven.
All right. I'm just gonna stand back up. And just kind of keep check out. Is there anybody that's close to, like, because everybody else needs 11 hours, right?
Pretty much.
I need 4.
And you're in the 9th hour. It's 10 hours, not 11 hours. So you're in the last hour.
Okay. Um, I am just gonna keep an eye out, and I'm gonna have the chocobo walk with me and keep an eye out, and then say, if I, for whatever your reason, like stop checking in, we're gonna wake everybody up.
Okay, this goes on for the next hour. Nothing happens.
Everybody wakes up.
Yep. If you benefit from a long rest, go ahead and do so. Whatever you get on a long rest, you may do so. It is currently midnight. You guys wake up to Riven pacing around the campsite.
Ready to travel?
I am careful. There was a temperature change. I'm
Oh,
not
it
sure
it
where
hasn't
came
stopped.
from.
It's still cold.
I kind of stood up, at least, but I'm quiet.
Does it feel like a cold front came in or something
No,
unnatural?
it was something unnatural, and it was sudden.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
As you cast Detect Magic, nothing seems magical around you except for the various magic items that are on you and your person and everybody else in this party.
I'm gonna do a lap around the area and just make sure that nothing's out of the ordinary.
As you do a
Nothing-
lap through the perimeter.
Tell me if you need me to stop.
You
From the
hear
route that I'm taking.
the sounds of a baby crying.
Hey guys, we got a baby crying. Probably some sort of like mimic or chained skinwalker. Something like that.
Yeah, because we're the only ones that travel the plains.
Okay.
Maybe
Just
someone in
you
trouble.
know, expressing my hesitation to believe that a baby is left unattended out here in the middle of the plains.
I'll head towards the crying.
I go with.
I'll point it out. Vasile sniffles a few times, still a bit upset.
Make a perception check. Those who are going towards the sound of the crying baby. Try as you might to locate this crying baby, the sound is eerie. The moment you enter the tree line of this small patch of forest, which, wait a minute. You all don't remember camping in a forest. You guys used earth to flatten the area to make sure you had a comfortable campground, but this is the plains. There are no forests on this side of the plains that you know of.
We would have remembered if we camped amongst them. Is this all of us?
I mean, you would probably notice this too now that you're taking a solid look around.
It was
Sure.
not this way as we camped.
Correct. So basically, think at the edge of what you see as a map right now is a perfect line of trees, almost like a forest grew around you over the 8 hours you've been here. In fact, it's even less than that because when you were fighting the spiders, they just ran off.
Can we see the road?
Yes, because you probably wouldn't have camped too far off the road. You do definitely see a road to your south.
Maybe she's not completely paranoid.
Oh, that's the nice thing Zara's ever said about her. And while you ponder that for a moment, I'm going to use the bathroom.
Uh,
I don't know why we can't find the baby. Bondar climbed up in
Why?
one of the trees.
It doesn't really look like we moved anywhere. It's more like these trees came.
So we asked the trees.
Vestille, can you tell what kind of trees these are?
I'm not that kind of elf, but I can try. I will narrow my eyes at the trees and make make a nature roll. She is a city elf, not a wood elf. Stand by. Jet, are you there?
He's still AFK.
Okay.
He is listening, so I guess if you want to roll.
Oh, sure. $15 to nature to find out what kind of trees these are. Steel has no business knowing about trees, though.
Unnatural trees. Suddenly your detect magic detects something from the magic. Some form of magic, but it is cool you.
Is that a thing in this world? A school
What
you
world?
are familiar with?
I think you might be unfamiliar with.
Yeah, evocation, abjuration, necromancy, transmutation, and divination. Am I missing any?
Apparently whatever the tree is from.
Okay. Weird. I didn't know if this world had schools of magic beyond the standard. It wouldn't surprise me, I just didn't know.
Learning things all day. It's like Reverend found out there's spells just for chocobos.
I did.
Do we walk away from these trees or do we stand where they stand?
We're still hearing the crying baby.
I don't know other way to try and find it. Apparently my hearing's bad.
Yeah. I say we go back to the cart.
Make a survival check. As you turn around to go back, swearing you didn't really go that far. You travel 5 feet, 10 feet, 20 feet. Still no cart in sight.
Someone took off on our cart.
It seems to happen a lot.
I think we came from over there. I think we're going the wrong way.
Vondar is going to load his pistol with one of his alchemist fire bullets, and we'll say, "Open the way out, or I'll make a way out."
There does not appear to be an answer, nor does the force seem to change.
Then I'll fire an alchemist fire shot at one of the trees.
What's the maximum range on that?
The long range is 120 feet. Close range is 30.
Okay, go ahead and roll it. If you need to, you can use the spider as your target.
Get the spider.
This was just to see sort of degrees of success rather than actually hitting. You fire your alchemist shot. The trees immediately disappear as if they were never there in the first place. And as a reaction, Bravenhold will leap out of the cart and knock your alchemist fire bullet out of the air as it was careening straight for the cart.
Hey, you found the cart. Good shot.
And as Vondar did this, the entire surrounding forest just seems to vanish.
Do I see them come back?
Yeah.
I just wave.
Do we still hear the crying baby?
Nope.
I guess it's not paranoia if you're right. Shall we, are we out of here now? So we can see? Or that the road is clear?
Yeah.
As you guys load up into the cart, I want each of you to make a perception check. That's a pretty good perception check.
It's still nighttime, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'd still be using my bird because I can't see in the dark. I am useless.
We know.
I rolled at disadvantage because
You know,
my
that
skill
hurts.
is not in the best headspace.
Ow. Vasile, you don't see anything. You were still a little too distracted by the events of the previous night.
Yep, on brand.
Czar, as you climb into the cart, you take stock of everything. You know, there's Bravenhold, there's Ribbon, old Ribbon's actually on the Chocobo. Vondar, Vastille, who appears to be down and somewhat depressed. And a somber reminder that Wisteria was once part of your party, as all of her stuff is still there. Vondar, as you're getting ready to set off as our currently designated driver, you notice kind of laying amongst Wisteria's belongings is a doll.
A different doll.
A different doll than your doll.
Okay.
I'll pick it up.
Hold on. I'm trying to find you the right image. There we go. This'll do.
I'm gonna recast Mage Armor because it's been a few hours.
Looks very old and well used.
Is this anyone's doll?
When I cast Detect Magic earlier, did I get a hint of this?
No, not from the cart.
Okay. No. Not mine.
Not
Negative.
mine.
What does it look like? Does it have rabbit ears and looks like Wisteria? Did Wisteria get turned into a doll? No, throw that off. Throw that off the cart. God damn.
Bye.
It looks hideous.
Anyone want it?
I'll hang on to it.
All right, I'll give it to him.
Riven, you receive a doll.
Do I detect anything from this?
No?
I'm gonna bring out my doll.
Does the
I'm gonna
chocobo?
ask it. I'm gonna
Good.
ask it. What's the deal with that doll over there? And I'll put it away because I know I'm not gonna get the answer quite yet.
Actually, it's a new day, so you would get your answer. Literally start of the day. What could she tell you? She would suggest throwing it over or burying it in a hole.
Yeah,
Does
see,
that-
get away with it. My doll says that doll is bad.
Yeah, we're a one doll party apparently.
My doll is cool.
Look at it. Look at it. It's just gonna kill us in our sleep.
It's possible.
Are you gonna keep it, Riven, or are you gonna toss it?
I thought you guys said you don't sleep.
I don't. It's a figure of speech.
I'm gonna keep it.
You bastard.
And then you can definitely put on your inventory sheet. You have a doll. Question mark.
I look at you and I say, you know, this is gonna end badly, right?
Probably.
Are you gonna hold yourself responsible when something goes bad?
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay. Fuck.
Did anybody hold you responsible when you summoned that dragon?
I hold myself responsible.
It's all right. First time's always the worst.
What? The dragon that didn't do anything?
And
Killed the spider and ran away?
Yeah.
no, that's not the point. The point is that was a kindness. I didn't think that reading the scroll would have activated the scroll.
Well, what did we learn?
Shut the fuck up! You're holding the murder doll.
But it hasn't done anything yet.
The doll's hair.
I'm gonna pet the doll's hair.
I'm gonna ask my doll. You know, I'll do that tomorrow. I've already asked it a question today. I'm gonna have I'm gonna have this thing teach me chronomancy. Sorry, I'm gonna have her teach me chronomancy. I like my doll.
You were about to get kicked in the shin there a second.
Bless you.
Thank you. Just making some notes. Don't mind me.
Doll's
My
gonna
cart.
kill me.
Head out.
Hey, Riven, roll me a d10, please. Oh dear. That'll be funny.
Here we go.
Just want to make sure my note made it into the calendar. All right. So much fun. So much fun. Okay. Let me switch maps. Let me say 24 times 12 is 188 miles a day. Based on your experience, your oh no, I need to redo that because now you're on the better road. All right. Okay. All right. I also need to remake the map because there's a new town on the map that I haven't put on there yet. I wonder why that is.
Was it an 8?
That would be the entirety of Wednesday Party. So 6 times 2 times 3 makes it now 36 miles per hour. Which times 12 means you can now travel 432 miles per day. Still,
Quite a few days.
Yes.
5,700.
Newberry.
700 minus minus 5 by 432. There's still got about 13 days of travel.
Why don't the cities have labels?
They do.
I can't see them.
Exactly. Just because they have a label doesn't mean that you get to see it. Wahahaha.
Aw. Well, then what's good's the label?
Only as good as the map that you bought.
I see.
But no, you guys have been at least to Kyberry, so you can confirm that that is in fact the name of that city. You know,
It's
the
my
Black
fucking
City.
hometown.
Details. And that's the city of I've never named it yet, so you'll have to forgive me. I don't have a name for it yet.
That's okay.
And this is also the city of I have no idea what I've called this one either, because it's been here since campaign 3, but no one's ever gone to it, so I've never had to name it.
So you never have named it.
Anyway, so you're talking 13 days. Let's just see if anything happens in the next 13 days that's worthwhile.
I'm going to have, during the course of the next 13 days, I am going to try to get the doll. Taking care of the doll, by the way, the part of my morning routine, brushing her hair, taking care of her, just like as if the studying my spell book, it becomes part of my daily routine. But I am going to try to get her to teach me chronomancy.
I should actually roll that. Mm-hmm. Oof. So generally speaking, the next 12 days goes by uneventful, so you can add 12 days of travel time to your downtime activities. Just remember, if it's something that you can't do on a cart, then you only get 6. But as you get closer to Kyberry, you can kind of see the. Actually, would you be able to see it? I mean, if it's 1,000 miles away. It's funny to think that you're that close and you're still 1,000 miles away.
This world is still huge.
As you get here. Oh, like I said, how many days? 12?
Yeah.
1, 6, 11, 12. What creature do you run into that would cause you to stop? Maybe an aspect of Tiamat. Maybe more chocobos. Maybe the destroyer.
Please, no more chocobos. I don't care if these are the destroyers at us. Just not more chocobos.
You heard it here first, folks. Someone roll me. D100. Why is it every time you show up? As you're chugging along, you start to see a dim light ahead of you. And then it gets brighter. As importing. Okay. And as you get closer, there appears to be a set of creatures in the middle of the road. Two that look like this. And
Hey, Kieran.
one that looks like this.
Kieran. What are they doing here?
Do they appear aggressive?
No, they just appear to be chilling and hanging out in the middle of the road. As
I
the smallest one appears to be curled up in the middle of the road, asleep.
So I'm educated and I actually speak Celestial. Would it be reasonable to know to say that I know what these are?
Yeah, that's fine.
Pigeon. They're Celestials, but I'm wondering what they're doing here.
Trying to get run over.
Well, let's ask them politely to move first. And I will call out in Celestial and bid them good day and ask them if they wouldn't mind making way.
Hmm. One moment, I have to go look up something else now. Are any of you of evil alignment?
No.
No.
Nope.
Wisteria, maybe?
She's not with you.
She's not here.
You awoke to find
No.
Wisteria missing.
Gotcha.
He was turned into the doll you're carrying around.
And we definitely got to keep this. Why would we get rid of it?
My doll said that doll is weird.
I mean, it is weird.
How reasonable are they is the question. Good. It's Convoke. Good fortune. They fly. As you slow your cart to a stop. The Kirin will regard you for a moment and say, "Carriers of evil may not pass. Find another way around."
I hold the
Yeah,
doll
they-
up. You mean this?
As carriers of evil, you may not pass. Go around.
Wait a
Find
second.
another way.
If you
What?
think that that thing is the evil which they're talking about, you gonna show it to them?
I'm going to yeet it.
Which direction?
I don't know. Away from them and away from us.
So you're throwing the doll.
Yeah.
You're casting the doll away.
Yep.
You're abandoning the doll.
Feel like there's some pretty bad repercussions that are about to happen. I can feel it in my jellies.
The doll will remember that.
I'm not throwing it away because it is Wisteria. All right.
You
let's
gotta.
find-
Are you sure you want to do that from the DM?
Yeah, I'm not. It is Wisteria because I don't know. I'm gonna carry it. We don't know what happened to her. That's what popped up. I didn't realize that. I thought it was just her stuff left behind. I didn't realize that
We're
was
gonna-
what was left.
We're gonna have to off road.
Yeah, I'll do that. Actually, I'm gonna look to the Chocobo. Can you take me around them, and they can continue on the main path?
Sure.
Okay, I'll do that, and I'll mount the Chocobo and take off into the woods and say I'll catch up with them.
No,
Well,
you
we'll catch up
won't.
with
See
you.
you later.
What?
We'll catch up
I
with
said-
you.
No, you won't. We will see you later.
All right, say it.
That guy's going to the fucking woods. Doesn't he know he just spent fucking 30 days getting away from the woods?
Well, there are no woods, but sure.
Yeah, we're on the plains again.
Yeah, and where there was going to be a forest, someone decided there needed to be a lake instead.
To be fair.
Oh.
it-
That's so good.
Oh, that, yeah. I like to think that just entertains Yuki up in the north to some degree. That all of the icy water from her sea is going down into there. But yeah, do the Kijin let us move along now that we are no longer in possession of the doll?
Yes, you may pass. And they urge their little foal to the side of the road and then get out of the way.
Alright. As we get a fair bit ahead of them as we go along the road, I just whisper myself arrogant.
I thought I was going to get to fight you with some Kirins today. I guess you're not
We have
psycho enough.
outsmarted the encounter.
Have you, though?
I don't know.
Some Kirins have laser
Found a
beams on their head.
We found a creative solution to avoid it. I think that counts.
Yeah. Get rid of Riven.
Story of my life.
Yeah, he's back.
I can teleport,
Oh.
the chicken will say.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we
Oh,
just
I'm a
teleport to the
goblin.
Black City?
No, I've never been there.
And
only a psychopath teleports to where they've never been.
Yeah, I'm a goblin.
is there anywhere you've been close to there?
No, I
Or
generally stuck to the Western
Laurel,
Plains.
Can you teleport like a mile ahead on the road, past the things?
Yes.
All right, let's do that then, and we'll wait for him.
As you guys finally catch up to where Riven instantly teleported to, there's still a bunch of rainbows and stars, as what you hear is this atrocious music, but to the players it would be Super Mario mushroom music, or star power music. As that is, it's basically a rave every time the Chocobo teleports.
Jesus Christ.
I know,
What the
guys,
fuck did
use
you
that
give
on the
me?
ship.
If I told you that, Riven, that'd ruin the surprise.
It would.
That doll is evil. Throw it away.
Okay, well, since that was pretty much the only encounter between here and there, the final 12th day goes by. You guys find yourselves in Kyberry.
I do the same song and dance I did on the way over here. Of like, I am a leper, and I have big hood over me, big cloak, and I am trying not to draw attention to myself as we move through the city.
I scooch away from the leper.
Let's roll a few perception checks to see if anybody recognizes you somehow.
I still don't have any
Can I roll a stealth check?
Yes, you may.
Still no notifications yet for my nobility papers.
I don't think so.
Or is that gone now? I only asked because Grin said not to fortune, so I assumed I'd still eventually have access. If not, that's fine.
It's the end of the world as we know it. You have not received a letter.
Okay.
A few people look your way. Maybe like double take for a second.
I'm hiding my face as best I can.
But no one seems to like directly notice you to the point where they're trying to stop you.
Perfect. Very nervous. Until we leave Highbury. If any of you guys have business to attend to in the town, we can just camp outside and you guys can go back to town. But I am not staying in the town.
I don't think I have any business.
Nah, I'm good. I still got rations from Riven.
I just want the greens. See if there's anybody selling greens.
Glacial greens.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Welcome, fine giant gentlemen. What can the Chocobo shop do for you?
Just looking for some geisha greens. See if you happen to have any.
Oh, Geishals. Must have a fancy Chocobo, because they don't... People don't come in here unless they have something worth noting.
Well, he said the only thing he eats is those and other chocobos, so I kind of figured this is a better option. A little more humane.
But what kind of greens? Geishals, Kraka, Tantal, Pashana, Kuriel, Myriad, Regan, Cyclus?
I don't know. I'll ask him. I'll ask the Chocobo. What kind?
Well, I would prefer Cyclus greens, but I can make do with Geishal greens.
How much for your Cyclus?
Oh, a very discerning palette. That's an interesting white chocobo you got there. You see him squint hard for a second. Interesting. Well,
You mean interesting?
it's just interesting. They're currently a shortage of Cyclus, so I have a few, but they're going to be expensive, friend.
How much?
5,800 iridium apiece.
How much is an emerald?
1,000.
Again?
1,000 iridium.
5,800 a piece?
Sorry,
Or
no,
1,500
100.
for all of them?
100 iridium. Sorry, I don't know why I went for 1,000.
Go. Um, 5,800 a pop. For like per one?
Per one.
How many does he have?
Oh, well. I have about 25, and they're probably the 25 last Cyclus ones that you'll find in the region.
Well, that's a chocobo. I don't know if I have enough to cover all of them. What was the other one that you said would be okay for now? Eventually, we'll get you all more of those.
A Geishal green will do.
How much are those? I'll ask the guy.
Oh. But for such a fine chocobo, Geishals just aren't the right sort of greenery for them. I mean, if you want his feathers to stay nice and shiny and have a good coat and to keep his stamina up high, you're gonna really want those Cyclus greens.
I'm gonna ask the chocobo. What is this shopkeeper?
He's a chocobo
elf?
shopkeeper.
No, I meant he's like an elf. What's the race?
Gotta be racist about it, don't you?
Well, it's dependent on. Yeah. What's the shopkeeper?
I don't know.
Gotcha.
I've never heard of this one before. One moment.
That's fair. That's fair.
One moment. I will go look up. I will go read a description of this so I can then relay it to you.
Okay, that's fair. That could not have been any better.
Cave dweller or thick forest dweller. They live a communal existence. They are bipedal bats, down to the membrane of the wing-like skin, small eyes, and conical ears. They are natural cuddlers and make friends with everyone. And have no concept of personal space. So as he's been talking to you, he's been getting closer and closer and closer to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask the chocobo. It's like, what about this guy? Could you eat this guy?
I don't eat meat.
Well, here's the problem, bud. He's trying to fuck us on the price.
I told you, Geishals will do fine.
All right. I'm just gonna tell the shopkeeper, Geishals. That's it.
As he inches closer to you.
take one step forward, and you're gonna regret it.
Well, okay. I have 8 heads of geishal greens in stock.
How much?
800 for the lot.
Done. Actually, I'll tell them I'll take them all for 7.
No can do, friend. 8 is bottom dollar for me.
750 is the most I can swing, and then I'm out.
Good luck with that problem then.
Okay. And I'll turn to walk out.
Your chocobo works into surprise.
Yeah. I'll say, just come on. We're going to make it quick. We're going to get somebody else in, and they'll try to buy it.
No, that's not the problem. He pulled one of my tail feathers out.
Oh. I'm going to turn back around and look at him.
And he's twirling the feather in his hand, looking at it keenly.
I'm going to summon the mage blade in my hand.
No.
I'll be
Oh,
like, can you
such a
Can you
pretty
explain
weapon.
why you did that, my friend?
Because he was so interesting. Need to see for myself if he is what I thought he was.
And what is that?
Nothing. He's a plain white, as I thought.
So you're gonna hand me the feather, and then you're gonna give me the geishal greens for 700. And I will roll intimidation.
Look, country bumpkin, I don't know where you come from. But unless you're an elf in this city, you are second class.
I'm gonna close the door. And I'm gonna look to the chocobo. Because we can talk telepathically, right?
Yep.
Like, so you feel like breaking this man?
Something's not right.
What's that?
His presence feels off.
Yeah, I'm kind of picking up on that too. So
Tell
do we
him.
take the feather and cut our losses?
Tell me something, young whippersnapper. Did you like what my brother Jack sold you?
So your brother's with him.
As you start to notice the area around you starts to ice over.
This explains more.
Everybody who's sitting out in the cart waiting sees icicles forming on the outside of the building.
That's fine.
As he reaches up to his face, and you just hear this crack sound as he pulls off what looks like a porcelain mask.
Mhm.
You see another mask underneath the mask. as his body transforms into this gaunt, all clad in black, similar to Laughing Jack, except his mask looks like an apathetic face. So, like, instead of a smile, it's just a line across.
Mm-hmm. So you're his brother, the one that gave me this, and I'll hold up the amulet.
Business partner. It would be a more apt description. We are not related.
So what's the name then that we should call you?
Apathy.
Apathy. Laughing Jack and Apathy.
Yes.
It's a bit disconcerting, isn't it?
Oh, you should hear what our third compatriot is called.
Do you also offer trades like your other partner?
I do, but I don't ask for what he asks for. Jack likes to
What do
see
you
joy.
want?
Jack likes to see joy ripped from someone's hands. The more something means to you, the more it of values for him. I, on the other hand, prefer things that are unimportant.
That I imagine eventually become important.
Well, everything's important to me, but at the same time is not important at all.
Ah. So I presume you're going to offer me a trade, much like your compatriot did?
Oh, no. I just don't like little whippersnappers stepping up to the plate, and then I noticed around your neck an amulet that looks something like Jack's merchandise.
It is. I'm also not a big fan of getting ripped off.
I'm not ripping you off. These are, in fact, the last 25 sickless greens in the entire region. And a glacial green is worth as much as a health potion. Well, greater health potion. Because for a chocobo, they are far more restorative than a greater health potion. The fact that your chocobo only eats greens is sort of selfish.
Oh.
That's why I said he must be
Yeah.
a posh and fancy
He also
chocobo.
eats other chocobos.
Does he now? How does he
What?
resolve the smiting of the chocobo god?
I have no idea. That's a question you can take up with him.
And as you kind of look over to your chocobo, he actually sweating bullets. like a person caught in a lie.
Oh. Maybe he doesn't eat other chocobos. I can only take him at his word.
I understand. Just saying. Anyway, as he puts the other face back on and turns into the bat folk-like creature. Either you have business or you don't. It doesn't really matter to me. Just don't force yourself upon the situation. As the feather floats back through the air onto the and literally sticks itself back into the chocobo. Work.
Thanks for the featherback. Then it seems we can be amendable as far as the situation. So I will buy for 800. We can conclude our business.
They're very good. You may also want to take up a hobby of farming, as every glacial green produces seeds.
Gotcha. I'll get right on that. Thanks for the notice. And good luck with the future endeavors.
You as well.
I'll take the greens, put them in the bag, walk out.
Make a strength check. The door's frozen shut.
I don't think I have the strongest strength.
You go to open the door and you're like jiggle, 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 jiggle. You try to slam your shoulder into it, and end up just kind of hurting your shoulder a little bit.
Can you pop this open?
Sure, he waves his hand and the ice melts.
Go. Cool. Then I'll just get back to the group. As we're walking back, I'll look to the chocobo. Like, so you don't eat chocobos?
No, I told you I'm a vegetarian.
You're vegetarian. So what are you then? What type of chocobo?
I am me. That's kind of a rude thing to ask.
Well,
It's like me
normally
asking,
guys
"What are
separated
you?"
by color. Well, I'm some half monstrosity that's part dragon and some other things I'm not sure anymore. It's all a cluster.
Then that would be my answer.
I heard that, Grim. I saw that. So are you a pure white chocobo?
No. I
You're
am a
not.
rainbow chocobo.
Gotcha. Then why did he think you were white?
He was probably playing it closer to his chest that he didn't know.
Gotcha. Well, either way, thanks for the help through the night with the dark vision. Let's get back to the group. I don't want to hold this up anymore.
And as
So, we were here trying to not draw attention to ourselves, right? How'd that go?
It went pretty well.
I imagine
I closed
Vestiel,
the door.
as I imagine Vestiel's a little bit uncomfortable as there seems to be a small crowd gathered around the building.
Yeah. I'm. How far away are we from the building?
You were like 10, 15 feet.
Yeah, no, that's too close for me. I am physically across the street and down it a little bit. Point of order though, does Kyberry have an elitism to it with the elves? Is that something that I'm historically aware of?
On the surface, no, but you know, when it comes to like the noble society, the noble ruling families in Kyberry are all elven.
I see.
So while technically it's a city of all kinds, because you can see pretty much all kinds, it's higher society is not all kinds. And you would know that they make an effort to make sure that any noble who comes in who isn't an elf finds a different city to settle in.
Gotcha.
Sometimes
Gotcha.
by some very violent means.
Was there anything like fucking apathy?
Apathy's not even Apathy's not even an elf. He was just telling you how it is.
Nope.
It's funny though. You know, people like there's like the social hierarchy of normal cities like Highbury, and then there are entities like Laughing Jack, Apathy, and others that, you know, just kind of subvert the entire process of social norms in cities like this.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're not gonna fuck around with him. He is.
I mean, I almost did.
You almost did, but you'll also notice that a being that powerful is beyond the normal, you pissed me off, I'm going to kill you. He was very much showed you a little bit of his hand and then let you go.
Yep.
Oh, you're
That's fine.
That's what we got from him.
I'm cool with it. I am not mad. That's the first time I've interacted with that being.
Everybody knows at least Laughing Jack, and you know, hearing about Apathy isn't outside the norm because you know Smiling Jack or Laughing Jack has to interact with somebody to get his wares. But it's always funny to see people interact with Apathy.
I wonder if there's one that is a frowny face. I wouldn't want to meet him.
Originally there were 5 brothers. They're not actually brothers, but that's what they were called, the 5 brothers, and then it's now down to 3 because 2 of them decided to try going toe to toe with the Honored Lady.
Wait, who did?
Two of the other brothers.
Those that shall not be named.
That's fair.
I mean, that happened all the way in campaign 2, but that was a thing. Is they got very successful. That's where Yuki's from.
The one I was in.
Yes.
Okay, but it was before Yuki showed up.
Yes, quite a bit actually. Okay. It was right in the beginning. That was around the time when Mala was still in the group Full Circle, and he was one of the players that complained about the storyline that was coming from those particular entities because they had cast a ritual that had completely cut off resurrection magic of any kind.
Oh, that. Gotcha.
And apparently that made this world too difficult because, running away isn't an option. Anyway.
I mean, that's fair considering how easy death is sometimes in this world.
All right, so I get back to the group, talk to everyone, make sure nobody else needs anything. I'll feed one of the greens to my chocobo, and then
I've actually,
so we can head out.
We got to go pick up the leper.
Okay,
probably
let's
just
do it.
walked physically to the outskirts of town and along the road that we're coming. And once you guys catch up with me, I just hop on the cart.
Okie dokie. Well, you guys find your way going towards the city that has not been named yet. We'll go with Watertown until they come with a better name.
Watertown.
About 3,200 miles.
Oh, fuck.
What is it now?
I was gonna see, is it... We've already left the city, right?
Yep.
Fuck. Okay. Actually, I have the chocobo.
You do.
Would there have been a place in that could sell dark vision glasses?
I don't know. Ask Fastille.
Fastille?
Is there a magic?
Yes.
Town or magic shop?
Yes.
Yeah, I would give him directions to it.
Cool. I'll say I'll catch right back up, and then use the.
Do we get paid?
Not yet. We haven't.
Where is he getting all this money? Not important. Continue.
He robbed a bank.
I mean,
that's no question.
That's technically canon. I mean, that's technically canon.
Yeah.
You were also cleared of said wrongdoing, but
I was. Now my papers are never gonna go through. Can I check out my egg while we're?
You find a key that says your bank account has been attached to your guild card.
Oh.
And judged based on the deterioration of the paper, it's been in your bag a while.
Jesus.
Yeah, you have a fucking backpack, and in your backpack you have items, and I put it in there, long time ago, and you never found it, so I finally put it in the rest of your inventory.
Well, I still don't see. Is it the unidentified equipment?
Did you have a key?
No, I don't have a key in my inventory.
Which sheet
I
are
do.
you looking at?
Oh shit! There it is.
Oh dear.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to read sometimes.
Welcome to Nikolai's Emporium. I sell only the finest wares.
Glasses with dark vision.
No can do.
What do you mean no can do?
I don't have glasses of dark vision. I do, however,
Uh,
have the monocle of dark vision.
The hell is that?
A
What does it
monocle.
do?
The monocle of dark vision, it gives you dark vision.
How far?
60 feet.
Oh. You don't have goggles?
No.
Damn it. All right, fine. I'll take how much? Wait, is that all it does, or is there more attached to it that I'm going to find out later?
No, that's all it
This is
does.
Laughing Jack.
All right, how much?
Just like that. No arguing. Man, I like the city. So much better than the Black City. I sell it to you for 600 iridium.
Holy hell.
That's about what I expected. Like,
How about
where are we
5?
getting all this- where are we getting
5.
all this from?
Make a charisma check of some kind.
Okay. Of some kind. Hold on. I'm trying to do charisma by itself. Or you want persuasion? Yeah, well, it's the same. It
That's
won't
fine.
matter. Either way, it's going to be terrible. Oh, never mind.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. There is a tiny smudge on the glass. I'll give it to you for 500.
Done.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I can see in the dark like the rest of the group now. Finally. Oh, it's gone.
What's gone?
The bank. What? The bank stuff is gone. Oh, no, there it is. Different page.
So, do you equip said monocle?
I mean, I'm going to have to. We're going to see how pissed off I'm about to be when I find out it doesn't work.
Oh, it works.
Does it give me a mustache, too?
Do you put it over your left or your right eye?
Damn it. Alright, I'll put it over the left eye first.
It is the middle of the day. There is no discernible effect.
Is there anywhere dark I can go?
Oh, I'm sure there's an alley you could slip into.
Alright, I'm going to slip into an alley.
You notice you have dark vision in one eye.
Yep, I knew that was going to be the problem. What about, alright, put it over the right eye.
You get dark vision in that eye, but you lose dark vision in the left eye.
God damn it. Do you have a second monocle?
I do. I'll sell it to you for 500 iridium.
Fuck you, I only have vision in one eye. I'm only paying 300 this time.
I'll go and make charisma an advantage. Well, that's not going to be hard to beat. Okay. I'll give it to you for 300.
This is a bullshit. Who sells somebody a half a working product?
It's not half a working product. Monocles are used.
I have 2 eyes.
I'm sorry. The monocle's all I had.
This man just cut a pair of goggles of night in half and sold it to me. And I bought it like a dumbass.
You know what the best part is?
What?
The original price was 800. You just paid 800.
God damn it.
Nikolai always gets his money.
This fucking guy. I just got fucking ripped off.
Imagine thinking that's probably where Estelle got her boots and
Fucking-
her cloak.
And each one requires attunement.
Yeah, which is fucking the worst part. Which is the fucking worst part.
Hey, DM, what's this guy's name?
Nikolai.
Nikolai. Okay, perfect. I'll keep that in my memory.
Monocle. Wait, hold on. I need items. I just get super ripped off.
Actually, I just realized he said 600 the first time, so he
He
gave you
made
the
it
first
up.
one for 500, and he gave you the second one for 300. So you got 800 total. So he got 200 more than what he was asking.
Well, if he was originally only going to give me one for 600, right?
Uh huh.
Yeah. So I still would have ended up paying 1,200 if I bought both. This fucking guy.
You're lucky that Goggles of Night does not require attunement.
Fuck, I know. Am I adding Monocle of Dark Vision, or can I just add Goggles of Night since I'm wearing 2 monocles?
You tape them together.
I'm gonna have to.
Did you identify the second monocle?
Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna go identify it right now.
Do you have identify?
I should.
But do you want to
It
waste
is.
10 minutes to do it?
Yeah. I want to make sure I didn't just get super ripped off by Nikolai. Even more than I already did.
Roll a d4.
Hold on, I can't. I'm trying to.
What
import
is
right now.
Nikolai? Is he
Can you roll?
Tabaxi?
Actually, on a rolling.
He's a rat folk.
Oh, rat folk. Whenever I hear a Russian accent, I immediately think Tabaxi.
That's true. That's true, but in this case, he's a rat folk.
Fair enough.
Because he's a rat bastard.
Yeah, he is. Fuck this guy.
As you go down the alleyway, you still only have dark vision in one eye.
Even when I swap them back and forth.
Yes, the other lens appears to have some other effect.
But what the hell does it do?
Did you cast Identify to find out?
Yeah. Well, now I have to because I only have vision in one eye.
Oh, you're lucky I made you roll for it. Because I was very close to making you get a monocle of object reading.
Oh my god.
But it wasn't that.
Is that where if you use it on a box, it just says box?
No, it's you can use it to cast Identify once a day.
Oh.
So he would have used Identify to identify an identifying item. Well, and they also do give you advantage on intelligence arcana checks.
On top of this.
No. I was saying that's what the object reading does. What I sent you
Oh,
is what you
gotcha.
got.
Gotcha. All right. I'm just gonna teleport back to where we were and then ask the Chocobo to catch up to the group.
Which takes very little time.
My game is breaking right now.
As he rides up, you guys notice him wearing 2 separate monocles.
Oh, hey, I see you. I see you met Nikolai.
I don't want to talk about it.
Is that how
I
everyone
visited
feels
him
then?
with my parents a couple years ago when I was learning how to negotiate, and he taught me some valuable lessons too.
Yeah. Telepathically, I'm gonna talk to my chocobo and be like, "When you learn Meteor, we're gonna pay that man a visit."
I already know Meteor.
Dude, we need to turn around.
No, not my Nikolai. He really is a sweet man. Wait, this is telepathically. I don't know. That. Okay,
Yep.
Never mind.
We need to turn around.
Are you being serious or are you just really mad right now?
I'm really pissed off right now.
So I guess, do you want me to actually turn around, or are you just going to calm down after a few minutes?
Give me a minute.
Will do.
This chocobo is smart.
Yeah, you should see its fucking intelligence stat. He could be a fucking wizard.
Yeah. Does he beat mine?
No, but for like, if 10 is the average human / bipedal intelligence, he meets 10. For a beast, that's pretty damn good.
Yeah. 13 though is the minimum you need to multi-class into wizard though.
Yeah, I know. Unless he's already a wizard.
Correct.
I did tell you he casts spells.
He does.
They're just chocobo spells.
Hey, whatever.
And apparently, according to this listing, Choco Meteor can be learned by a blue mage, and it is the equivalent of a 5th level spell.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's even better. He
I'm
knows
gonna ask,
he knows another spell that the blue mages can learn, and for the blue mages, it's considered a 9th level spell.
What?
Yeah, he has something called Omni Shot. It sounds like a Eldritch Blast on steroids.
Jesus. I'm gonna ask the chocobo. Do you have any discretion when you drop meteor, or does it just hit everything?
Kind of the latter.
What's the radius we're talking?
I'm trying to figure that out, actually. Give me a minute. It grossly says within the area of effect, but then does not list the area of effect.
Well, why this is going? We can keep going with the group. We can figure that out later. It's cool.
Based on its description, it's bigger than a fireball. It's like a medium radius spell. So whatever the next radius up from fireball would be. How much has Nikolai pissed you off?
As far as getting ripped off by NPCs, that was pretty tame. I'm not gonna lie.
It was pretty tame. But he sold me 2 busted ass items.
They're not busted. They work perfectly fine on the eye that you wear them on.
It is still trying. Yeah, I'm gonna 3-star the game.
I couldn't help myself. Nikolai was just one of those characters that I've been meaning to use for a while.
Well, you used
I love him. I love him.
He wasn't even originally going to be in Kyberry, but I was like, fuck it. I haven't had a chance to use him yet. I'll just put him here.
This fucking dick.
He's supposed to be similar to Lynx in the fact that you can find almost anything at his shop, but the downside will always be it is not exactly what you wanted.
Or in Lynx's version, it's fucking cursed.
Yeah, but you can just ask Lynx to remove the curse. It's an additional fee, but...
I wouldn't know that. I was never told that. I didn't get to talk to him.
I know.
Ask me about my shoe.
Ask me about my wiener. Sorry, every time when you say that, that's what I think of.
He doesn't say. He doesn't say that they're cursed. You
Nope.
gotta find that out.
Well, that's why it says beware Lynx's wares. I mean, that's a shop slogan for a reason. Damn it, I keep doing that wrong.
I need to add these items.
Greater than... Yeah, you can just import them and then just make a note that they're monocles. And normally the other monocle is cursed, but this version is not. So
Gotcha.
count yourself lucky for that.
Yeah.
Ooh, yikes. We'll go by the original rule. So, 7 more days will go by. Nothing eventful happens between Kyberry and Watertown. So you may add 7 days of training to your downtime. Uh, 7 times 12 is... 7 times 10 is 70.
What the fuck?
I can't believe you've done this.
No, I just went to my passive effects and it has fire damage 8d6, and I click on it. It just says fireball.
Someone
I
fireballed
don't
you
know
at some
why.
point. Somebody fireballed you at some point.
Something.
It's 300 hours for expertise, right, Grim?
Huh?
Huh? I caught you lacking. 360? Damn it.
Yeah, it's triple.
Why did we triple it? Oh, yeah, right. Never mind. I am almost there to getting felled into expert puncher. So you stop in Watertown at this point. I don't know how you guys are looking on rations, but
We're good. I have all of them covered.
Have you been
Perfect.
subtracting?
Mm-hmm.
So for the last 12, I don't have to subtract.
No.
so do you guys need to stop in Watertown, or do you just want to go straight to Black City?
Wait, no. It'd be 12 per one of us, right?
Well-
Technically, it was 7 days, 7 times the 4. So
7, 14, 20.
Well, but remember, you can only, depending on what you're doing, you can only do certain types of
he was talking about
proficiency.
the rations.
Oh, yes. Okay, yeah, you're good.
73, 57. Yeah, we're still good.
Okay, so do you guys need to stop, or do you want to keep going? 7.
How many days is it for me? 7?
And if you're
No,
talking
we're
about
good.
from the Black City, it's 8 days.
Nope, still good. We're good.
Okay.
Unless anybody else wants to stop.
No.
No.
That had to be the best D100 set of rolls I've ever made.
We're about to get destroyed.
No, but 90% of them were above 90. As you get about a day's worth of travel outside of the waterfront, you are unfortunate enough to make a oh no. Well,
Go.
this is the part of the dangers, right? They're both bad. They're both very bad. I guess we'll go with the lesser of two evils here. You hear a grand roar as you see a few brontosauruses wandering the plains. Well, they were wandering. They're now running for their life because this creature starts chasing them.
Oh. Wait.
Do we get to pick which one?
No,
Yeah.
it's the big one in the back.
I
Fuck.
picked the little blue one.
Yeah, I want the little blue guy.
Sorry, it's the
Or
big
maybe,
guy in the
maybe
back.
the one to the right?
Do you guys stop or keep going?
Oh.
Do you help the poor brontosauruses, or is this going to be the end of Jurassic World again?
I'm gonna look to the group and say we need to get the hell out of here.
All right.
Because what I know from the world before that was created by that individual, what that is.
I mean, you would know it's a T-Rex, but it looks a little funky compared to the ones that your friend had.
Yeah.
At least in the
we should
beginning.
Should probably go.
There it is.
You don't want to beat on a T-Rex?
No, not that. No.
No reason to interfere with nature taking its course.
As you hear the depressing chortle of a brontosaurus in the distance as the planes get enveloped in fire and smoke.
I'm gonna cover my chocobo's ears.
What is that? What the fuck is that? The fuck is that? The fuck is that? The fuck is that?
We gotta go. We gotta go.
What is it?
Apparently, it's a T-Rex that shoots fireballs.
No.
It's either fireballs or meteor swarm. One of the two, but neither one of them are very good.
It's breathing meteor swarms.
That would be mortifying.
There is a T-Rex and a Tomb of Annihilation that can cast spells.
Wow, that just unlocks a trauma I had forgotten about.
What?
Tomb of Annihilation?
Yeah. Ribbon, roll a D100. And D8 at the same time.
Hey, what do I have to do with?
You're the one that pissed off.
Because you're the only one that's going to be
people in
affected.
the last city.
Because what?
Because you're the only one going to be affected.
Oh God.
Oh, and a D10.
Yeah, let's roll low because that's gonna hurt. Jesus Christ! What did I roll the 1 on?
The 8.
Well,
which is
It's not
arguably...
the D100.
Yeah, it's not the 33. Yeah, my brain short circuited right there. It's been a long day, man. It's been a long day.
Okay, so how does this work again? So it is 33 times 3. Oh, that's so bad.
Am I
So
about to die?
from where you are, it is roughly 2,700 miles to the Black City, right?
Mm-hmm. Where's my chocobo about to fucking bolt?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
guys
they were the one
watch
that
the
had
area
weapons.
glow as the chocobo warks, starts flapping its wings, and just poof. For you, Riven, it looks like you're going light speed. Like Star Trek, the stars start to glow, and you just go
God.
poof. And for the
gives me
Where are they going?
Yeah, right.
and for
gives me
them,
flashbacks to the Chocotar.
and so for the players, this is where the Chocotar got it. Exactly.
Fucking just warp speed is so.
So,
Dual Shockers, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Riven.
I mean, he could have just asked if we wanted to go with him, right?
That's what I thought. Where is Riven? Riven! Put you on map so I have a location, and then I gotta go for
Jesus Christ!
someone put their Riven, put your counter over the end of this measuring stick. Thank you.
I'm in the water.
There we go. Yes, you find yourself half up to your chest in water as you are currently weighing down the poor sap.
Wait, would I be even though I shrunk?
Your shrink deactivated as he used his teleportation. He can't
Oh.
concentrate on Shrink Rider if he's using that his variation of teleportation.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get off him.
It floats up to the surface.
I'll pick it up. I'll grab it and drag it to the shore with me.
Good luck.
From the shore.
Okay, so just so that we're clear, you are swimming roughly 75 miles in either direction.
Well, I could just do like boots of flying up, and then get it to fly up, and then we could get back.
Yeah, you could. You certainly could. Except
I got you,
there's a
buddy.
slight problem.
Holy fuck!
He can only use Shrink Riders once per day.
Yeah, but you said he can carry up to huge, right?
Yeah. But that would be
Yeah.
to shrink them down. He can carry up to
Oh, so
huge
he
because he
can't-
can
yeah.
shrink them down to huge. Because
Okay.
a creature can only carry down basically any size below it. So if it's a large, it carries medium, small, tiny, etc. So he is
Got
a large chocobo. So he only has to shrink you down to medium or small to carry you.
Gotcha.
He's just looking at you. Why? Why do you bring me to
Why-
these places?
You took us to these places. What do you mean?
Fire-breathing lizard!
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's better than the 5-headed lizard.
I don't know about that. That one was at least cordial. That thing was killing other dinosaurs.
Yeah, but you put us over some water, bud.
Do you see a dinosaur in sight as he kind of swoops his wing around him? Do you see anything?
I don't. But here's the problem. Do you see the shore anywhere near us?
Well, no, but
Now you're getting the problem.
well, a problem for you, perhaps. I could get out of here
Yep.
again.
You could. You could leave me. How's that gonna look that you leave your rider to drown to death?
No one ever has to find out. No one ever has to find out.
Okay, we're gonna play this fucking game. God, I can't wait for my. That's it. I'm gonna reach out to Tetsuya. I don't think he's up there. You want me to drag him out?
What do you want?
Where the hell is drop him? Right there. Yeah. Hey, can you come and rescue me again?
What do you think I can do?
Can you carry my fat ass? Because right now I'm stuck, and so
I'm
bring it
smaller
this-
than you.
Can you and this chocobo carry me together collectively?
I also don't have teleportation. I am just a dragon.
You're telling me that you can't carry me.
No, I cannot. I could give you a fair breeze if I was there.
Yeah, let's do that. That's better than nothing. Fuck it.
I still can't just get there. Okay, fine. I'll be there in the next 8 days.
Damn it! What kind of help are you?
I am not a spellcaster of that caliber. I'm only a young dragon.
Can I try reaching out to somebody else?
Okay.
I'm just gonna ask Tetsuya to who would I reach out to?
That is always the question.
What are we 75 miles off of the shore, right?
Yeah, off the shore. You're like 2,700 something miles off of the Black City.
Yeah. Fuck.
Reach out to the frozen heart of the north. See how well that goes for you.
I'm gonna reach out to Levin, see if he can help me. Assuming I can even talk to him, I don't know anymore.
Who's Levin?
Yep, there we go. That's what I was waiting for.
Make an insight check.
Oh no, shit.
Oh, yeah. Levin's the guy that you used to live with. Cool guy.
I guess the Chocobo's still with me. You got anything to, are you able to teleport us together?
Only if you're riding me.
And if I get on you, you can't, right?
That will be a problem you will find out next time.
All right.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.